Well, it was a bad synchronized music. I realized I did this after last stream. Wait, where's my looking for some for the soundtrack for Carol Reed, and then put some for some buttons here too. But I didn't really make a good plan for how long they last. What is that? Must be for afterwards. Yeah, and this must be a favorite. I'm sure. Oh God! Awesome tune. Game number 2. Anyway, can change that, but don't need those. I have this Stream Deck, but I'm not really used to using the buttons to switch. To switch anything really. But yeah. Cold in Sweden today. Maybe not just today, but I was out with some garbage, and yeah. I don't know if it's I don't watch news much, so I don't know if it's the same in Norrköping. If Mikael is here yet. But here it's like the winter decided to come back. No, I don't want to leave. Well, I mean, okay, it's just March. It is still winter, isn't it? But it sort of felt for a while that maybe spring was happening. It's cold there too. Well, yes. It's been worse. For me it was, well, when winter sort of came the first time, because the heating was not working properly. So that was the issue then. So I immediately bought one of these blankets with electricity in it. That was really awesome. Oh, so cozy. I only needed it for like 2 weeks, and then they fixed the heating. But yeah, so I'm not sure if it was actually colder, but it was colder inside. That's for sure. Yeah, I've been very obsessed with the game that I've streamed the last few times, The Long Drive. I really haven't been able to let that go, and I've had some problems with mods and corrupted saves, and yeah, but I think I sorted out what the problem was, and so yeah, I would probably, well, even if I won't stream it later, I would for sure play it. It's, yeah, been a bit of an obsession. Let's see. Here. I'll do window mode, because that looked the best, and I'll switch to that one, I think. Yeah. It looks good. Sound, all is good. I haven't tried to remember anything. I do remember that. Well, what game is this now? Now I'm starting to lose track for the 3 and 4. I don't know, 6 or 7, maybe. But I was really surprised that the last game, Black Circle, we still was not allowed to go into the computer room. So the question is this the one where we get to do that? I don't know, I haven't checked. This is 7, yeah, okay. Well then, let's see. I mean, this is one of the rare, of course, appearances by Helene Nyqvist. She did appear, but you couldn't actually see her face. But she was in one of the end pictures. I think game 3 maybe. On a date with Jonas. She had a big hat on her, but yeah, and a couple of pictures in. But I do believe she speaks as well in this one. I hope she's not listening and hating me right now for pointing this out. Yeah, the tutorial I will skip.
It's a lovely summer. In fact, it's the warmest since I came to Sweden 6 years ago. It's a fine time for a vacation, but no such luck for me. The crime rate always goes up during the heat waves. It's as if the heat brings out the very worst in some people. So I kept my ad in the papers, and it didn't take long before the phone rang.
Who might that be?
Hi, is that Karen Reed? My name is Christina Falk. I think that someone is following me. I also think that that person has been in my house. Sometimes I've been stupid enough not to lock the door. Can you meet me tomorrow at the art museum? I work as an artist. I'm preparing an exhibition there. I prefer public places for the moment.
I was wrong, it was not her voice. Tablet kommer med pjäs. Oh, well, we remember this from game 3, Time Stands Still. First, trying to see how much can we snoop. No, we are being rejected from the fridge again. Oh, Lovisa, we remember her. That's nice. Hi, Lovisa. I've tried texting you, but since you don't seem to receive my messages, I guess I will have to continue snail mailing you as long as you're out there in the jungle. There's nothing much to report from here. I've had a few cases since we last talked, but nothing spectacular. Summer is hot, but that's probably nothing compared to where you are. Jonas and his friend spent most of the spring building the recording studio. It is in premises that they've rented in one of the sleazier parts of town. Just as last year, Jonas is out of town for most of the summer on this.
I must finish this letter.
Stina's Smoke Shack, your one-stop tobacco shop. Okay. Madonna Road. Okay, well that's a half a point for the Madonna counter, but I really don't think that we will ever beat the last game. 7 or 8 or something. Hints or references, which I never actually really thought about that much before. was very tidy in here this time.
I hope I'll have time to go to England at the end of the summer.
This time? Oh, yes. So, game number 7. It took a while. We're finally in there. No zoom effect at this time, but it's just the tension of not being able to click that door. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't take much, really. It's a door and it's closed. It's not okay. Not even the fridge is okay now to not being able to go into. I wish I had I have the same one. It's a really nice mat that comes with the board. I don't have. There's absolutely no room now. Not straight in front of the TV like that. That would be amazing to be able to. All right, let's go to Stina first. Nah. I want to zoom. I can't zoom. It could be bigger. I couldn't really get the screen setting properly, so I did it this way. But there, a little tweak on a sign. Plate. Ready. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, it's a nice detail. I like those details.
Hi, Carol.
How's business?
It's doing fine. My father ran tobacco stores for most of his life. When he retired last year, he wanted me to take over this one. It already has its faithful customers.
I'll drop by later when I have the time. See ya.
I think it's time to sleep soon.
That's why we had the toothbrush there. Okay. This is one of a kind of thing as well. I think it's at least this clear that okay, now it's evening and we're going to sleep and these things. I don't think that's happened after. Pretty cool, but of course it doesn't work always. Or maybe it does. Yeah, well, okay, it can work a little bit. Well, we have Bosch damnation where there had to be something happening since it was winter for a bit. And I did the same thing again to switch between seasonal pictures. You sort of have to do some sort of intermission. So I guess that's sort of what this is. Anyway, a lot of talking because I think you can. Yeah, you can't go the same places and yeah. I know I'm not making that much sense. I know. I was just surprised. I forgot this. Can we really go to bed without brushing our teeth?
Not just yet.
No. That's a good try. Let's brush our teeth first. Ooh, new angle. Now we can. Yeah, there's not. We can't go wherever we want. No. We can sleep. And sleep. I'm looking for Christina Falk.
Oh, so I guess that you haven't heard. I'm sorry, but she died last night. Apparently, she took her own life.
That's terrible news. I spoke to her last night. Was she depressed?
I don't know much myself at the moment. You can read more about it in the papers.
Okay. Thanks for speaking to me. What's smoking?
Nothing to get all fired up about. Some new water pipes will arrive today. Also, I have to remove all chewing tobacco from the shelves due to new legal restrictions.
Can you give me today's newspaper?
Sure.
Artist Christina Falk dead. Norrköping artist Christina Falk, 48, died late yesterday night in her home. She called the emergency service at 2311 from her apartment at Seatway Road 26, complaining about chest pains and blurred vision. She was already dead by the time the ambulance crew arrived at her home 25 minutes late. It almost sounds like a joke, but well, it is pretty bad in a city like that, 25 minutes. Here wouldn't be very strange, out in the countryside. The cause of death has not yet been determined, but the Norrköping police revealed that there are no suspicious circumstances surrounding her death. Christina Falk was just preparing for her biggest exhibition to date, a retrospective at the Norrköping Art Museum. Okay, I'll get going. Don't burn yourself out. They were really funny today. New map music. New map music. Oh, look at that! Another sign. A new sign. A new edit. And this house, at least the exterior, because I don't remember. Bird watcher, maybe. I remember the end of it. Not sure if it was bird watcher, but we were back here, and I think we entered one of the doors back there. See it? Find it a little bit hard to see if the music is too loud. Is it maybe? Oh, you'll have to let me know. That's just sneaking. So much more fun to not know if we're alone or not.
I can't reach it.
Yeah, maybe it is a little bit loud. Even for me. Well, why am I messing around there? I can just, by the way, save and turn it down there. You can't reach it because, as we all know, Carol is very, 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 very short. A good thing for Mikael, so we can add some extra ladders and stuff. Picture again.
I'm not going back that way again.
Why not? It's so much more fun. And the neighbors wouldn't... yeah, that's not the smoothest place. Okay, so we are... No, we're not in the kitchen. No, it just feels like this is the kitchen. So always when I turn this way and I see a fridge, I get a little bit lost. Sorry. It's cold, and I ate. I had a shower and put on some warm clothes. That usually equals sleep. Get really tired. I don't know if that's a thing, common thing, that after eating I get really cold. Don't know if that happens a lot or not. There was nothing in here. Okay. Christina, here is one of the pictures I took for the monastery last winter, of the monastery. Since you're working on some paintings of the place, you can look for a red stone in the abbot's room. Gerard. Heat mail, that was funny. Heatmail.com. Alright. So we have an address. And spooky music in the basement. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, this is the... Maybe we saw that in the last game, because I know I said it on a stream. But that was the first game I streamed, the last one. But this is hanging somewhere. I think on the door. I'm not really sure. It's a really interesting picture, by the way. It's pretty cool. Alcoholics rehab something. Rehab something. Personalized 9-step program for Christina Falk. Okay. There's a Madonna book. Oh, nice. Really nice. I mean, we're pretty nice now that I'm cold. It looks nice. Otherwise, yeah. Well, maybe if we had so one of these sauna and then an identical room next to it, but for when it's really hot. So you're going in here and have a freezing. Freeze sauna sort of a thing. Yeah, maybe that's good. But I guess you would then you become really cold, so you would go into the sauna right after. So back and forth would be a nice electric bill, I guess. But it did look nice right now.
I need more than my fingers to pry this open.
No, okay. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Yeah. People have to lock their doors. Seems really unnecessary. Yeah, and here, Carol is short again.
I have no idea how to open this.
Okay, I thought she was going to complain about being too short. She didn't. All right. Famous box. Okay, different knocks and colors. Okay. Yeah, that flashlight looks familiar. And maybe that one as well. Nothing to see there. And no. Here we had something. Okay, let's see. It seems like the door to my studio can be opened by simply kicking the lower right corner of the door. I guess that this means that the lock has to be changed. Regards, Kristina Falk. I'll take care of it next week, Len. Alright, let's go kick some door. No, I didn't check here yet. God, sorry. There's a lot of yawns. Okay, another key. Oh, yeah. Miniature cue stick. Well, we can't open the thing in the basement, really. We don't have anything else. Alright, did you... Oh, it's still there. You wanna go that way, huh? Oh, she did go that way again. I thought she would tell me to go, yeah. All right. All right, let's kick the door down. Yeah, I did come from there, yeah. It just didn't look like a... let's see. Okay. Need a card. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Is there space? No, it's not. Just checking. This would be one of the places I might use space to check if I have clicked on everything, but it's not. It hasn't entered the games yet. I really think that there was a chest like this in our family. Feels like it, but you know, memory is totally untrustworthy. So it might be very different. But it is rather special. I think, anyway. I haven't seen one before. Let's look at the painting there.
Alvastra. It's the same motif as on that postcard.
Yeah, that one we can use though to get into the hidden wall thing in the basement. Well, that's one making use of signs for I just paint over it. Who needs to know what the fire extinguisher is? Not so important. Let's see, there was some other thing. Maybe things. Oh, there, yeah. I probably need a razor blade for that. Wow. This is like an art exhibition all by itself. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's a car. From boxes to the big hall. A quick look at the summer program for the Norrköping Art Museum reveals that the city's own artist, Christina Falk, will hold her first major exhibition at the museum this summer. The mysterious, abstract and moody paintings by Christina Falk are considered too difficult by some and hailed as masterpieces by others. Her installation, Boxes, was displayed at Quorn's Art Museum last spring as part of their Art Mimics Life project. The installation contained 4 boxes with code locks of various kinds. She explained in the accompanying catalogue that the boxes symbolized aspects of her life that she wanted to hide, either from herself or from others, and that she always felt that she had spent far too much time hiding things. Christina Falk's paintings, however, will be on show for everyone to see in the big hall of the Art Museum between July 26th and August 8th. Roberta Williams, isn't that the famous one who made the famous game? That's a good explanation, is it? One old FMV game, wasn't that? Whereas I'm guessing the sound goes bye-bye when I click outside of it. But I have to know. Yeah. Well, King's Quest, but that's not the one I was thinking about. Phantasmagoria. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, thank you. You were faster. But yeah, King's Quest, never. The other one, I think I played it a little bit. I must have it somewhere. Okay. I think I saw something about that they made some sort of remake of it or updated version, something. I don't remember it really, but from what I hear, it seems very popular, or were really popular. Give me it as a screw. check, see if that's all it is. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, lock oil. Well, I don't know if that's the same. Maybe it's not the same. I was just going to say I'm gonna need some of that for my chair. It's so squeaky. But that's probably not the same. I don't know. Ah, maybe it is. God. Yes.
Hi, Carol. I'm back in town. I'm going to do some work on the recording studio now. Maybe we could get together later. I've bought a Typhone and my new number is 238080. Bye for now.
Typhone. You can now call Jonas by clicking the green text. Now I clicked it away too quickly. So I didn't see what it said on this side, but...
Not right now.
Okay, I have a feeling that's what she's going to say most of the time.
Not right now.
Okay, well, we can go back to the house. And, why isn't the ruin? Okay. Maybe we don't have a reason to go there yet. Let's go to the house then. First. Where is the basement? There is the basement. And it was in here. There. Okay. Let's use the... What is that? Nail file. Let's try that. Oh, maybe upstairs. Maybe upstairs. There was a... No. There was a door. Here. No. Well, that one then. And then look, the same box, different lid. Oh. Do you remember the picture? I do. There were two black pieces standing. Was it here? Ah, fantastic. I really wish sometimes that I could just pretend that I'm so smart and remember, figure things out. Of course, it's somewhere in the back of my head, everything. Sadly. Why did Dad always lock me up in that room on his factory's upper floor? My best guess is that he didn't know what else to do with me after my mother's death. I only had my crayons and endless sheets of paper to keep me company, while my brother was allowed to move freely in the building. The building is mine now, since my brother died, and I have no idea what to do with it. I'll probably be sued if I don't demolish the old shack sometime soon. I don't even think I could find that building now among all the other buildings in the enormous industrial area. The only thing I remember is that it had a green roof, which most likely has faded to grey now. Alright. And? Hi, Christina. Once again, I'd like to express my gratitude that you've undertaken the assignment to paint the historically important ruins in the vicinity. We have one more site to add to the list, the Alvastra Monastery. You'll find it in 1 mile west of Madeleine, 100 meters south from the graveyard. Yeah. Okay, now we can... that sound is really familiar. Oh, is that used? No, it's not used now, is it? No, it's later when there's a mix of different sounds. I think one of them is there. The Alvastra Monastery is most famous for being the home of Saint Lydia, 1404 and 1433. Saint Lydia was canonized by the Pope in 1451 and is one of the most celebrated saints of Sweden. The most celebrated? Do we have any? I don't know. She was widely known for her revelations, which included seeing the death of Jesus. Although Saint Lydia believed that she had revelations from her teens, the most powerful ones came to her during her time at the Alvastra Monastery. These included foreseeing her own death and the birth of Christ. I would guess that there is absolutely no oil filter anymore. Now that oil filter, that was me using that. But whatever filter there was on the early games. After the 3 first, it's really faded out in the next. But I'm pretty sure I saw something even in the last game. Tiny bit, sometimes. But it doesn't look like there's any now. I don't know. Just photographs.
I wonder what these holes were for.
Yeah. So someone can hide stuff. How strange. A building and it looks like that. Yeah.
I wonder what all these signs mean.
Saint Lydia was married to Ulf. At the time of his death, the couple had been living close to the Alvasta monastery for some time, and had become acquainted with the nuns living at the monastery. Saint Lydia liked the atmosphere of the monastery so much that she made the monastery her husband's last resting place. She gave away all her possessions, let her wedding ring fall into her husband's grave, and moved in to live at the monastery. Trying to keep track of where I'm walking. I almost looked like a cat there. That was weird. Saint Lydia often sought spiritual inspiration among the rauks, stone columns created by natural erosion, and frequently went there to meditate. She was often found unconscious among the rauks after having had a revelation. One of the small statues in the monastery, which is still preserved, is believed to have been inspired by the shape of the rauks. Other artwork in the monastery included 7 icons by the famous Russian painter Andrei Rublev. A few weeks prior to Saint Lydia's death, the icons disappeared from the monastery. Saint Lydia is believed to have hidden them after having seen the monastery being raided in one of her revelations. The icons were never found, and many rumors about their whereabouts have. Yeah, it's difficult to read what it says in front of your face. Many rumors about their whereabouts have circulated over the centuries. According to one of the most persistent theories, the icons were hidden somewhere in the abbot's house. This theory has now been dismissed. The abbot's house is at the rear of the monastery, to the left after the path next to the herb garden. Well, it's good that I don't have to think completely by myself. Oh, that's a nice one. I forgot about that, really. I hope I must have stolen it, but right now I don't remember if I did. The exact same thing, almost. Anyway, yeah, nice game overs. What do you call it? Hint. Yeah, I can hear that I'm a little bit tired.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. Let's see.
This must be the way to the abbot's room.
Yeah, and thank you, Carol, for making sure I don't have to figure that out by myself. One more step. There we have a red stone from Gerard, was it? I was here doing some research. I thought I'd take the opportunity to return something, but you're not getting it that easy. Okay, what's this sneaky sneak message? Oh, let's go. Is that? Yeah, that's where we came in. Back to the. Where is the entrance? It's there. All right. What was the top one? Yeah.
Let's see if I can dig something out from here.
A Sooners phone, very new and fresh. And is this when they sell things? Is this what they would call hardly used? Probably. I was able to fix your telephone, but couldn't restore any data. By the way, I sneaked out in the early morning from your summer house, just after you. It's a good thing I was discreet. I just found out that a colleague owns the house on Straw Street 3, the house right after yours. I hid the key under the doormat. Love, Gerard. Okay. Bit sneaky relationship there. Christina's phone. Whose phone was that? My phone. Right. Exits. Yeah, there was a. Well, we can. Being here, let's go in first. I know there was a long path outside as well. That was an interesting, funky key. That's an interesting. Would have been a pretty cool room, I can think, when being a kid. Maybe it just was me thinking about things like that, but you know, different. I had one girl in my class. She had a pretty big. The top. Well, attic, sort of. Oh, so cool. Really cool. But I'm guessing anything that was unusual, like if it was a basement or maybe I just like unusual rooms. Who knows? Here's IKEA again, I think. Must be. Drawing inspiration from you, I will create a box for you this time. You'll find the code on a green stone in the pink water. Yeah, and I do think I'm not saying this is IKEA, but they do have, you know, in their sort of showrooms or whatever, they often, well, they have some, you know, for students and that usually lives really cramped. They have sort of something like this, but they are hanging on the wall. That feels like a really good idea, especially when living small again. You cannot possibly have too much space. It's not possible. And then you think about these things and look up on the wall and it's empty. What a waste. It could be these cupboards almost around the entire room. Maybe even in 2 rows. Could have a lot of stuff in there. Okay, that was locked. Oh, funny, I thought of a... Or didn't I? I thought of a totally different house now. Ah! Yeah. I realized, no. That's not this house. This is an entire different... Okay. This looks really nice. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the house outside, but what do we have? Oh yeah, the straw. The straw with the scissors in the can. Yeah. I just can't get this St. Lydia thing out of my mind. I've been through the history books and haven't found a single theory that even remotely resembles mine. I don't think that I'll talk to Jared about it. He'll just think I'm imagining things. There may also be more clues in the church. Perhaps I should go there again. And a code, probably, I guess. 3412. Nothing there. Yeah, so there's one locked door there, I guess. I think. Is that it? Let's take this walk.
It's a peony, but not the kind that smells.
Well, I have no idea. Okay, some sort of, hang on, let's see. Some sort of stone. Well, it looks really cool inside. It was a cool house. It's red. Okay, is that the pink water? Yeah, must be. Okay, well, we'll take it with us. Well, this is nothing for now. No. I don't know if thinking is extra slow. Maybe there was something for. Oh, I don't remember. I have to look in the hints. Find the factory. Okay, that's a job for Stina, I'm sure. Yes. Do you know of a house in the industrial area that once had a green roof?
Are you kidding? I don't know the color of the roof of the building I'm in right now. But go to the Industrial Museum. There's a miniature of the old industrial area there.
Don't think there was anything really. Textile manufacturing. In 1950, a total of 54 factories employed 6,600 people. That's interesting. That's twice the amount of people that lives where I live now. So that's a lot. Or I live in a really small place. Which I do. Let's see, that's not the right one, but textile industry history. Let's go there. Here there were some things to look at, I think. Ah, there it is.
There's a green roof. I think I can find that house.
Well, there we go. Engineer Sten Falk visits his nylon stocking factory, one of the smaller ones in the Norrköping industrial landscape. Stange Tricot was one of the biggest tricot factories in the country. Stange was also the leading fashion store in Norrköping. The factory was bought by a German company in 1964 and shut down the following year. The fashion store closed its doors in 1986. Nylon for the ladies. Synthetic. Yeah. Materials were introduced in the late 30s. Nylon, which was first intended to be a replacement for silk, which was scarce during World War II, became extremely popular among women. Nylon stockings in different colors were best sellers. The manufacturers invested in machines intended for stockings with seams. However, after a few years, stockings without seams became high fashion. The manufacturers had to buy new stitching machines. These investments were difficult to afford for some companies. There, let's see. This fabric was manufactured for the Norrköping Theatre in 1953. Famous furniture designer Erik... What's with all these names and words? Why are not people called just simple things? Chambert? Let's do it that way. Chambert had been commissioned to decorate the newly renovated foyer with something that had a clear connection to the city. Okay. I was there and was it just one time card? Yeah, I was nothing with that. Just mumbling to myself. I think that was it. See the house there. We can also go the wrong way. That's always popular. Where did I? Okay, I went through the wrong door. Yeah, and we can't go through a game, of course, without an old factory that is creepy and full of spider webs. Well, we recognize this area from many games now, but I think these specifically were mentioned in a later game. Well, that's locked. Well, let's see then. What? Yeah. did we need that from? Yeah, I can't enter it yet. Okay, let's look then. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I'm so surprised. There was a box. There was a box. That was up there. Here we had a box. Yeah, but what? Damn it! I have to look. 3412. Let's see. That's 4. 3 4 4 1 2. There we go. Okay, so that's maybe to the thing in the ceiling, but I mean we have to be too short, right? We're not too short, or maybe it's not that high up. But it really feels like I should be standing on something here, but yeah, that's what happens with memory. Dear Christina, you've made it clear that you want nothing to do with the premises of your father's old nylon factory. Still, after the recent death of your brother Olof Falk, you are the sole owner of the house. Therefore, I'm sending you the legal documents and the only remaining key. From a lawyer. Okay. Then we can get in. It looks really high up. But yeah. Let's see, now we can go. Oh, we got to keep the handle. Let's see. $1,000,000 says it needs to be greased.
This lock is so rusty.
Oh. Here we go.
That should do it.
Yep. Yeah, this is a pretty creepy place, and I'm betting most of that is because of the music. Or, well, it's barely any music at all. But you have the pigeons. It's really nice effect, I would say. But because of the sound, it is absolutely one of the creepier places, I think. I mean, wow, it looks like there's a meter thick layer of dust. And, well, not dust. Well, I don't know what it is exactly. But it looks almost like a stable. Let's see. There's nothing in that direction. Let's see.
There's a trapdoor in the ceiling.
Well, I'm betting you're too short for that one. Let's... Yeah. We need something... Or, yeah. Something long to poke with, I guess. It's pigeon poo, all of it, the entire. Maybe it is. I don't know. It's hard to see. I can't really zoom in, but it looks almost like pellets or something. Where am I? Why are we looking at that? Well, I know there was a number here, but that shouldn't be relevant yet, or even visible. Okay, let's. Yeah, so this is not. It has to be the worst amount of, highest amount of web that I've ever seen. Assuming it is, I don't know how to see the difference. You know, where you, maybe in ethics and stuff, you have, it looks like web, but it isn't. It's basically dust of some kind, I guess. But whatever it is, it's a lot of it, and it looks ew. Everything's locked everywhere. But I mean, I wonder. It's like no one ever cleaned up afterward. They had a party or something, send off and everything, and then it closed, and then no one cleaned it for 50 years. So there's some funny things in some of these in industries. Like, what is that? Plastic flower? Yarn? A cup of... The memory is not to mess around with it. Yeah, I've played them so much that I've become a little bit blasé about the stories. So I realize that now when I replay them, that so many things I just, didn't think too much about. So I become unsure now what the... Sometimes I just click click and play and maybe look in the hints and a little bit, not totally, but because I like to play them because it feels it feels familiar and there's a razor blade. Goody goody. Here I can get a little bit lost sometimes. Let's see. But that, I mean, it's probably just because it's so big, these industries, it's difficult. You have to choose direction here and go left here and left again, and that's just how it is. A house, of course, it's a lot easier to walk around in. Was that it? Yeah. What came from there? Yes. This is new. This is new, yes. Oh, yeah, that rope. Doesn't look very sturdy or stable. But I mean, what can you do? If you have to climb something, you have to climb. So we were there, yes. Now I'm... that was locked, and you can't do anything with that. And... well, I mean, I do want to... okay, so I put something there then maybe. Well, it doesn't look like it. But I can I see the roof? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, but he is... I mean, it is pretty straightforward, technically speaking. It's the same as in the houses, left, right, up, but they are so big. And yeah, especially with this, so many rooms look the same. Maybe that's the thing as well. In a house, you always maybe remember, that room, yeah, with the pink cushions or something. Here, a little bit more difficult. They are still different, but they are not very different, maybe. What can we... that is too short, yeah. We don't have anything. No. What are we... oh, we can go to the... is it... all of this is poo? That's crazy. It has to be something else, right? Otherwise, I hope you cleaned your shoes. Of course, thankfully, we don't wear shoes indoors. At home. Not indoors, yes. Otherwise, that would be pretty disgusting to walk around in your socks in there. But I mean, in our home, we don't wear shoes. I think to most Swedes it sounds really weird to not take your shoes off. And sweaty and smelly. Yeah, our studio. That one's somewhere over here. There, yes. Okay, let's... oh, we took it with us. Alright. But I still think I have to think a little bit. Oh, let's see. So trying to create a memory. It's just 4 signs, you know. And it's not like I have to remember it for a long time. But okay, so if we're thinking... okay, so backwards G, E, and on the forehead and on the E. Backwards G. Oh, goody. Dear Christina Falk, sorry for waiting so long before contacting you with my bank account information. My account is, and a bunch of numbers, Stubner Bank. Kindly deposit $60 for spending 2 nights in the loft of our barn on June 5th to 6th. Regards, Johan Mandel. Tivid sheepskins. Alright. Yeah, this room with all the paints and everything, that might be a little bit too chaotic even for me. Well, I wouldn't have, they don't, whoever the artist really is doesn't live in it, but yeah, it looks... I am messy, but it's not... it's weird. It almost feels like there's a difference. If it's my job, I do not want it to be messy. If it's my private life, it can be very messy sometimes. Most of the time. But working in that, I'm guessing they have a system, or it helps even. I mean, I've never been a painter, so I don't know. But for me, I can see that I'm a lot more organized when it comes to work than my private life is. Horrible. But that would, yeah, that room, I get some anxiety when I see it. Looks rough. I'm now sure that Saint Lydia on her deathbed was referring to her husband Ulf's grave. If one keeps that in mind while studying Lydia's drawing, various conclusions can be arrived at. The number of stars surrounding the blue Madonna in the church has a particular meaning. I think they indicate the distance in meters from Ulf's grave to where the icons are hidden. The drawing also reveals the compass direction. Okay. Church. Is that the next stop then? I'm just thinking out loud. I get confused more and more, because these games, as I've said, and as you know, they just become longer and longer and more complicated. The first one, maybe I was on top of things, but not anymore. Let's see, what was it? Crickets. If you hear them, that means... Oh, what was that? Oh, no, maybe I'm thinking of my favorite movie, the Arachnophobia. Maybe I get things a little bit confused or mixed up. I have a vague feeling now that he says at some point that he doesn't hear any crickets. And probably because the spiders ate them all, right? But there was something else. I'm sure people that actually are more nature I'm a city girl. I don't know much. Now there was something about if you have a lot of. No, it had nothing to do with crickets. It was maybe if there's a lot of ants, because I'm looking at the ground here, and I'm thinking ants. If you have a lot of ants, you will not have a lot of snakes, because they eat the snakes. Is that? Wow, it sounds really strange when I say it out loud. I have to check this out, both the crickets and the ants, because it might not be true at all. But I have heard something in that direction, even if I got it wrong. I mean, that happens a lot. Again, with memory, you mix things up and voila, you have a completely new story and new facts. Let's see. Welcome again, Christina. We'll be away for a few days, so you'll have to take care of yourself. If you want to, you can just slip the money under the cushion this time, so I don't have to send you a bill. Since you prefer to paint until very late in the evening, I guess these ruins are full of tourists in the daytime. Can you please keep an eye on the house, cars, and the trailer? Call me if anything looks suspicious. There are plenty of thieves around here during the summer. Johan. P.S. You can take whatever you want from the lower floor of the barn except the tractor, since it's already sold. The barn will be torn down after the summer anyway. Alright. Upstairs. Oh, a treasure map. Sort of. Rocks are limestone columns that have been eroded over thousands of years. The strangely shaped formations are often several meters high. Rocks can be found in Sweden at Gotland, Fårö and Tived. So we don't... Well, I don't even know what I'm... Well, I guess it's on the map then. It's great when I don't have to... I mean, yes, if you had to... If you had 0 hints and... Carol didn't remember anything, yeah, you would have to really dive into it and write things down, and maybe you would feel more connected to the game and everything, but it can also be I was about to walk forward with my keyboard. I don't need a keyboard. So it's nice because with these games you can do, if you don't want to be lazy, you don't have to. Just don't look at the hints. you can take anything from the downstairs. That's a very generous offer. I would go crazy taking things here. Yeah. I think anyway. Well, maybe not. It would feel weird if I didn't know them. But I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. I would take stuff. Okay, we need some light. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. I mean, we saw now in the last game, if you played it, that he used a sort of a that he had sort of a Carol has a sort of a thing in her inventory that she puts some pictures and some notes from 3 suspects or whatever, victims in the game, how they are connected. And I really like that, because that gives some notice board. Thank you. Thank you. And now that you mention, the information is gone. Maybe we could have a. I'm thinking out loud now for myself mostly, because Mikael are pretty capable of making his own games. But I'm thinking for myself. So we have hints in a notebook, but why not also have another notebook with summary of things? Like you read maybe a long letter, you can have the entire letter there, or a summary of it. Or I have to write that down, because my memory is completely useless, and I will forget that. But I have to think about that, because that's something that I want, because I have such crap memory. Because I have to write stuff down, but otherwise it's gone. I'm sure it's not the same for everyone, but I know what you mean. I think, and it bothers me a little bit, because that takes away some of the fun. When you don't even remember what did they say? It sort of, it affects my mood a little bit. Like I realize I have to replay things just to remember. It can annoy me. That's for any game though, not just these ones, but these ones are special. I want to remember everything here. And planks and stuff. Yeah, well, I would have stolen everything. Just go get a trailer and Well, I say that, but it's not so easy to give stuff away. I was taking sub-psychology classes some years ago, and I remember that we probably had different experiments, but my little group was supposed to go out in some sort of public and give people money. Not thousands, but $1. So we had to give different people $1 for no reason. They don't have to do anything, and that was very difficult. People, I'm not sure if we managed to give any money away. So even that small amount, and people are really like, why are you giving me money? What did I deserve? Ooh, that's good for something. So people don't want to accept free stuff as easy as maybe it would seem, because maybe it doesn't feel right. Like, I haven't earned this money. Why would you give it to me? So, yeah, don't think we. That was maybe the only thing I was supposed to get there. But that must be for the roof, surely. There's so many things here. Wouldn't surprise me if I missed something. Oh, we have the ruin and well, where to go? I'll go to the factory first. When I, for once, know what I'm supposed to do. No, too far. Let's see. Is that... Okay, well... Can't just throw a rope up there. No, we can't do that. We need a hook or something. What ruin? Oh, it's a small ruin, yeah. It's a nice cello. Yeah. I wonder if it's just one song or if there's more, if there's a cello theme in this game, or if I just remember this tune. It has a really sad feel to it. A compass, okay, good. Yeah, orientation competition stage. It's so weird looking at like old ruins and imagining that this was actually, in this case, a church. I mean, well, no, it's probably not going to look this way in the future, because I'm guessing houses we have now are not as sturdy built. I mean, these are so much stone. I mean, what is it now? I don't know. Paper. It feels like there's so many items that I have, but then, well, just look at TVs. When they were fat TVs, as we say, they lasted a long time. Longer than now, usually. And there are other stuff, like, well, the expected life, the life expectancy, I don't know, of certain things, like fridges maybe, and stoves, and these, it's not so long now. When I moved in here, there was already an old stove and fridge and freezer. And now, just because I say now that everything is fine, it's probably going to break tomorrow, right? That's how things usually are. But it just seemed that things were better. Maybe not better for the economy. Oh, there's a nice hook. But better for those who bought it. Oh, hello, Rez. Hi. Now, yeah. Oh, lunch again. Yeah, still can't get used to that. Yeah, it's been almost a week now. Well, at least I'm hoping that it's, well, as long as it's healing, then yay. But of course, sad to miss. Well, no, my streams isn't the highlight of, you know. But sad to miss life in general. But as long as it turns out better, then maybe it's worth it. Where am I going? You probably have to remind me, by the way, at some point. Because I'm sure I did not write it down, even though I should have. Twice now, I think, that I've had some stupid comment on something. I said something stupid that was really funny. I do remember one of them now, by the way. When I said it about... we were talking about my game, and I said, well, it works, which was pretty funny. But there was something else before that, and I wish I made some sort of note, like what day was it, what stream was it. I don't want to listen to myself for 15 hours or something, just to, but it was something. Well, I hope you liked the part where it was actually inside Mikael's game. I don't think that a lot of people remember that or notice that, because it's the second game, so it's a really long time ago. So, it's nothing I heard about. Really, no one wrote me and said, "Oh, that was so cool," or "Did you have permission to do that?" I didn't really have any comment on it, but I had a lot of fun to Yeah, cool. And that was sort of an idea I had, not a plan maybe, but an idea I had to maybe use some old item. Ask Mikael for a original picture of something and use it. Oh yeah, that's possible. In there, yes, yeah. No, he handed me all the pictures he had of the area, so that was pretty cool. And I mean, for me, if it was just me, I could do that every time. You use an area that has already been used. I could totally do that, but maybe people would get tired of it. Or maybe Mikael would get tired of giving me a free scene all the time. But I could do that, and I don't know. My detective has a strange mystical connection to Carol Reed. I could probably think of something stupid, but I have other ideas as well. Oh yeah, it was that door, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. Well, I did just play Hope Springs, but it was quite a while ago since I played my own, so I don't remember the if there was any areas or what areas. But I had a lot of fun doing it, and it should be, well, I say it should be fun to work, but I've know that's not always possible. We need money as well. But if we can have a hobby, or a hobby should be fun, always. But if it's possible to enjoy ourselves while working, then yay. Okay, we need stuff. Well, yeah. The plan I have regarding, yeah, well, you'll see. You will agree with yourself for saying that, yeah. Because you just almost described perfectly what I'm planning to do. That's very cryptical, but yes, you're correct. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, it might be interesting. It's a little bit out there, maybe, but it. No. It is. Where am I going? There, the barn. No, I was thinking out there, and well, it is. So was the first game with the dream sequence. That is a little bit weird, but okay, all dreams are sort of weird, but this has an impact on her in some way, and that I was planning on building on a little bit, not massively, not that. Oh, now we're going to play the entire game in a dream, not like that, but it's just something that I was interested in. Where am I going? I can't talk. I cannot talk and walk. It seems. So did I go to? No, I have to go in there, right? Yes, I have to go in there. And door and but there is no other door. Okay, I missed door now somewhere. Well, I'm impressed. And I'm also not surprised at all that I managed to drive off the road in that other game and lose it in just a few minutes. And then not finding it for... But that's... no, that's outside. Well, no rush. Well, I didn't... Okay, there's the door. Oh, so dumb. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't... Let's see. I don't know what you saw, but I think the first stream with that road game, I drove to check out something off-road and then didn't find the road for days, several days, 3 or 4 days of driving. Not 24 hours a day, but did find it. Let's see, corns, art, music, to buy, pens, milk and whiskey. I've been playing so much of it, so I'm trying to remember what I streamed or not. After I found the road, well, then I was sort of happy with that. I found the road, and then I started over maybe. No, I found mods. But then I had problems with the mods, which I have been spending a couple of days trying to get the game working with some mods. It seems stable now. So I will get back to that either after this or tomorrow. Well, I will play it. I will play it regardless. I am obsessed. I am obsessed. Okay, so this is the exhibition, and she wants booze. The first box, which I call the chess box, resembles part of a chessboard. That one we solved. My father was a devoted chess player. The box can be opened by pressing one white square twice. That square held some significance in the only 3 chess game I won against my father. It is called... I don't see what it says. F1? I don't know. I call the second box the factory box. My father used to lock me up in a small room in his nylon factory. I remember hearing a certain sequence of clicks every time he unlocked the door. This box can be unlocked by recreating that sequence, but backwards, by pressing the buttons in a specific order. Okay. The inspiration for a third box, the golden box, is also drawn from my traumatic and lonely childhood at the factory. There are 2 keys to the box. One is a coded numerical system, which I invented just to pass the time while being locked up in that small room. The other is the number on the Archimedes screw, followed by the number of its room. The last... my brain is exploding already. The last box contains something that no one knows about, and I'd like to forget about myself. To symbolize the atonement, which probably will be an ongoing process for the rest of my life, there is no way to open this box. One day I will bury the box where no one can find it. Yeah. I found Mons, yeah. Well, no, I haven't found him. Don't know who he is. Hi, Amy. Welcome to a cold Sweden. I am, I just get really obsessed with things, which is fun, but it can be a bit too intense sometimes. That I stay up way too late. I can't really stop. It is enjoyable, but it means I will probably be obsessed, and then can't take this anymore. Instead of a normal ongoing project, it would be until I don't want to play this anymore. That's what I do with other things, like food. If I'm currently really want something, I will eat it until I can't stand it anymore. Doesn't feel like a good system, really. Okay, what do we have? Let's just go to Stina just in case she knows. Oh, really? Well, now you make me curious. What did I forget something maybe? Well, you always have the excellent hint system. But, okay, nothing. Let's hope we beat it then. Church. There's a key there, but that's that. Well, what did I forget about the... yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was so awesome when someone made a walkthrough back then, which someone did. There is good walkthroughs for those games, but Yeah. It's easy to get so spoiled with that. And I took... I say the first 3 games, but there were more. I forget the East Side Story. I know that's the sort of first of the new engine, but it took a couple of games, I think. But it's so nice to have it there because you don't have to. Wait. Oh, good. I can't read. I just have to look at that again. I remember hearing it said clicks every time. Well, okay. I'm not really following the story there, but I'm pretty sure there is, because Mikael's pretty thorough, so, and I'm walking in the wrong direction. Right now, I have no idea why we know this, but I mean, it does say, so, yeah. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4, 3. Oh, let's try that. 2, 1, 4, 3. Oh, you like exploring old, yeah. We were just talking about it. It's easy to get lost because they are so big. And many times it looks the same and it's creepy. But it's great if you like it, because it's probably always going to be big, old abandoned buildings. That's, well, maybe. Oh, let's see here. Code. Oh, that was 4. Let's see. So we've done the first box and that box. The last box is not for now, and we remember that one. So the third box. Coded numerical system. Must be that one. It sounds so terrible when she's saying now, yeah, my dad locked me up in this room. Pretty sure it didn't look this way that time. Yeah, but what...
That's Christina's phone.
Good. In answer to your query, Saint Lydia's Church is open every day 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. as from today. All right. Yeah. I mean, it is grateful locations to take pictures in. No people and yeah, no people. He should reprise that role for sure. Maybe get a new wig. Yeah. Churches are also grateful locations. Since since there's a lot of them. And some are really old and interesting. There's usually, I don't actually know, but I'm guessing that there's not people in them all the time. We can go around, I think. Okay, so there's another church. Okay. Another church. Moby Games. I know that the first one I played was Color of Murder, so they cannot have been Big Fish. Because they only had the first 3 ones, I think. For me. But I don't know where. I just saw a picture somewhere, from inside the game, and yeah, I know exactly what picture as well, but where? Good question. Yeah, I think many people feel that about the hint system, that you don't really get the solution right away. You get a point in, someone is pointing, go there, or that can absolutely be enough sometimes, because we don't always want the entire explanation. So that's really good that there are options even in the getting help. Because, yeah, walkthroughs, I mean, I don't know if people still make them, also written ones. But even not written, even if it's done like this, sort of, it can be, of course, difficult to find. Let's say you're stuck somewhere in a game and you have to go and find exactly where they are, and you can do things. You don't have to follow the exact same order, so it can be a little bit tricky maybe to find the exact spot that someone is in, you know, a video or text. So this hint system is so good. It's totally only about how you've played it. Very good. I'm trying to figure out what they were doing there. Yeah, a little bit like that, yes. You can easily read something you didn't want to read, or you know. Oh, let's see. There was something about the number of stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe, if that, yeah, maybe 8 stars. If that's what she said. Was there something else? No, I think we have a new map location already. Well, okay, two then. But yeah, speaking of walkthrough, I mean, I remember I've said it before because, well, sort of the 90s and early 2000s with PlayStation and whatnot. Well, I didn't get the internet really until 2004. I mean, okay, that was pretty late. Right, but say games in the 90s then. I mean, yeah, and even when internet came, it didn't automatically pop out what we have now. So back then, when you were stuck in a game, you would have to wait for these magazines to come out. I saved some of them. PlayStation. I have, yeah, there were a couple of different PlayStation magazines for games, like Tomb Raider and stuff. And you're like, oh yes, this number is about that game, and pictures, and that was sort of a that was amazing. But God, it's so different. I mean, if they didn't explain it well enough, then you were still lost. What do we have here? Measuring tape. Is that it? Was that it? Yeah, okay. And Christina's, no, not Christina's, Saint Lydia's last relatives home. Oh yeah, the axe, but we don't take that, do we? No.
I'd better put that hatchet back.
Yeah. Sometimes Carol has morals. Not always, and not very often, but when she does, it sort of sounds like she's blaming you for being such an ass, for trying to walk away with this thing. Like, come on, We have to put this back, like, but you steal all the time, Carol.
I think that's Old Swedish.
Probably. So, da, 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 da. Okay, so maybe it's just the hatchet and oh, I came from there. And I came from there. Please. You don't have to do the same things over and over. Yeah, I wasn't really prepared. I felt that I was really tired today. I felt that as soon as I started, because of all the talking, it becomes painfully obvious when I don't know why I'm tired. Like the brain can't really, and that's just where I walked up. Yeah, the brain can't really keep up. And that's not unusual, but it becomes very obvious when you stream and you want to talk and read things. And if you're very tired and sluggish, sort of, that becomes very clear. Plus yawning about 20 times. But it's really nice to play these again. I did play them a lot, back to back almost. Both because I liked them, but also I was studying them, sort of, not to copy. But I had no starting point or base or anything, right? So that was sort of comforting for me to play through the games and just count how many scenes are there in the different games. Who is the killer if there's murder? Is it man, female? How did they kill them? Lots of these totally unnecessary facts, but it felt good. I mean, I didn't use it specifically, but it felt nice. And so for that reason, I played them several times, because I thought of new questions I wanted to check. And how long they take to play and these things as well. But now it's been some years, which I can tell because I forget some things. Like that it actually took 7 games to get into the computer room. This is the first one. That was really funny because I thought that happened after just a couple of games. Yeah. So 17, when was it? No, 1800. I forgot the year. Usually when I'm not actually much of a history. Well, it is interesting, but I just never really learned it in a good way. So when I hear something in the 1800s, in the late 1800s, I think of North and South, the series, which of course I saw in a sensitive age when I was about 12. Again, Dirty Dancing and North and South. That's my influence, basically. Growing up. And so I always find it interesting when there's movies that sort of happens around the same time as the American Civil War. Because I've seen that show so many times. But, it's just interesting. And yes, of course, they are most of them are the fancy people of that time. Clothes and stuff, but it's still interesting. Not those stars, maybe.
That must be the drawing by St. Lydia that Christina mentioned.
Yeah.
That must be the drawing by St. Lydia that Christina mentioned.
Well, hopefully Carol has some idea what to do when we... I think that looks really cozy in general. Sort of... What do we call that? Is that what we call an alcove? I'm not really sure. I never had one, but it looks pretty cool. Sleep inside a... Well, it's sort of like a mini cave. I mean, I'm betting that would be pretty cool when you're a kid. Anything that has anything to do with a cave or castle or something is cool. We have an upstairs. No, we don't have an upstairs. All right. Where? Okay. Maybe we're done. Here. Go for treasure. I'm looking at the hints a lot now. On both sides, that seems like a bad idea. To be funny, but well, that's basically how I learn anything about history, about seeing it on TV or in movies. And it might not be totally true, but still, it's a lot easier to remember when it's a good series, for instance. Yeah, then you remember it. Reading it in a book when you're 14 years old, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I do think about... I really wish that I could hop. I mean, probably all of us do in some way, that we could just decide to go to a specific time and just stand there and listen and experience life and culture as it was then. Because when you just take a part of history and think about it now, well, it's not the same thing. We don't think the same way. We are not the same way. We're not going to understand it the same way. Not saying that we should always, but you know what I mean, maybe. That we cannot, so it would be really interesting to be able to... I mean, imagine, I'm sure there's going to be... In the future, people are going to say, how could they have done that? And we just, what are we talking about? Times change. Oh, I was about to walk with the keyboard again. And where am I going now? To his grave, maybe? No. Do I know enough? No, I don't know enough. Maybe I need a...
I don't think I have enough
No.
information yet.
Yes, you're absolutely correct, Carol. We do not. It's just that I forgot where to get the rest of the information. Can... Oh, we have a picture camera. We need a camera as well at some point. Sorry. Oh, both of them. Man, please, Carol. That was a little bit cruel, wasn't it? I don't think I have enough information yet.
Let's see. The drawing indicated
Clicked on them in the wrong order. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Well, anything that has anything to do with time travel, I find interesting. But, yeah. I don't remember the vampire show actually. I just remember Buffy. That's the only vampire show for me. Well, yeah. Yeah. I have to see if I... well, Buffy is fantastic. I love that show. Well, I had something on my... I had something on my brain there for a sec. There was another show that I actually haven't seen yet because it was shown on a channel I didn't have, or they removed it. But a series, I think, written by Stephen King. Well, not this. Well, it must have been Stephen King. Who else? Otherwise, I wouldn't remember it. I think it's maybe was called. Well, whatever date that Kennedy was shot, 63 was it? So a series that was called either 1963 or 6306 or whenever it was, something like that. And I did read what it was about, and apparently someone gets pulled back in time to that day, or maybe a couple of days before Kennedy was shot. So whoever sent him there, I don't know how or why. Well, I do know why, because someone sends them maybe to stop it. I really should see that, because I'm very interested in the thought there, because that's a thought that I've had as well about other things. So this might be a spoiler, I don't know, or I am completely wrong, and then it's not a spoiler. But I think that he actually stops the assassination of Kennedy, and that has a negative effect on history or future, however you want to see it. So it's difficult to look back because some things are just so easy to say. We should have done that. If only we had stopped that, then none of the other things would happen. Well, we don't know that. We actually don't know that. We just know what did happen. But yeah, it sounds interesting. See if I have it somewhere. Oh, Nicholas Brendan, that's cool. I know he had problems. It's really sad if he still does. Because yeah, he seems pretty cool. And that is sad if he still has problems with that. But I thought about this as well, how horrible, how difficult it could be to be a celebrity in Hollywood and have a well, even if you don't have an abuse issue, maybe you just like something a little bit too much, right? And you become super famous and everything. I mean, how difficult would it be to get stuff? People will probably throw stuff at you. Like, here, have this cocaine. I can get it super cheap and super secret and whatever the substance is, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I would say my biggest substance issue would be food, right? And I can't even avoid that. No one is throwing it on me, but I have to go to the shops, and there it is. And imagine if the shops were full of drugs, and I can just imagine that it would be really difficult for people in sort of Hollywood to say no, but to stop, to get out of it. Sounds like a pretty rough time, actually. It could be a rough time. Let's not mock the Swedish heart and soul of it's usually been said here that there is no word for our well no, we have a word, but basically it just means sort of medium or in the middle or something. Not too much, not too little. But I'm pretty sure that word exists in many languages. But it's sort of how we look down on ourselves, that we are so average. Yeah, average maybe. That we don't do anything. But I like that. I like average. I like boring and grey and all of these things. It's nice and safe. I like it. But it's also a Swedish thing to not like it. That to make fun of ourselves. Like, oh, you are so, average. Yeah. It's nice. Well,
Everything is made of solid stone in here, and the floor is impenetrable.
yeah. So what? Hi, Christina. I mailed you the extra key that you wanted. Ralph. Okay. Let's go check the... No, I don't know. I don't know if there's a translation. But I mean, the only language I checked is English. So that's not a very thorough check. It might still exist. Oh, is that a... Well, I mean, you're a lot Danish. And even though we're not the same, we should share a lot of cultural things in the entire Nordic area. Should. I mean, there's probably a lot of mix. I'm 25% Norwegian. Or I usually use that to blame anything that I say that is stupid. I usually blame on that. it's nice to have something. So is that a there must be a DNA test thing. God, that would be cool. Would be cool to in general check. Because I mean there has to be almost all of our families someone who left for another country when it was really crap. With one wars, yes, if it was that long ago, but also, you know, bad farming and these things. So, I mean, most of us probably have relatives. Well, America is probably quite common, and Germany and Netherlands. That would be interesting to do some research about. Look, so this, folks, is a mailbox. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. I wonder when at some point they're going to remove those as well. At some point, it's not going to exist mailboxes. Probably. Oh, I want to time travel. Hi Christina, I'm sorry for only giving you one key initially. Of course, I should have given you two, since I installed the same lock in your home and in your summer house, Ralph. Yeah, that is also fun with... I don't know why I thought about that now, but movies about catastrophical events. Yeah, I was thinking about the other day because it was so cold, so I said to someone that now I feel like watching The Day After Tomorrow with the over freezing of everything. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yes. I don't know. I know that yeah. German and Netherlands was here a lot, doing a lot for the country. Well, I don't know when. A long time ago. Doing things for economy and, you know. Well, it would be funny to find some relatives to visit without them wanting to, just so to have some place to live on holidays. Really practical. Summer house. no, of course it's interesting to learn more. Are you sure that we didn't do that? I mean, who has a totally clear conscience? I mean, you've done some pretty nice things as well, I'm sure. Dear Christina, I must remind you that you should go through the things in your brother's apartment on Cabernet Road 34 before the end of July. His contract for the apartment expires on July 31st. Well, no, it's good. Or good. I don't know. I didn't. I don't enjoy the streamings because I can sit quietly to myself in a corner. Then I can just record a walkthrough like I did before. But every time I did, I just did it 3 times maybe. But every time I did that, it was boring because I wanted to talk. So it is good. Distracting, yes, because I have a brain like whatever they call people with ADD. I have heard it so many times. Sheldon, in Big Bang Theory, he has both been accused of having a brain attention span, like something, and he has also said it to Penny. So it is a bit like that, yes. But that doesn't matter. The point of all this is sort of to entertain. Well, maybe someone wants to see what happens in the actual game, but they can pause it later if. Well, the difference. This is what I've been told, or how I've seen it. Maybe it's not a good. Maybe I'm not a good source of fact, but I think both of them are pretty much the same chemical imbalance in the brain, sort of. A lack of dopamine. But, and I don't know exactly why, but you could say that ADD, like I have, is being restless inside the brain, and ADHD is being restless more physically. And it's easier to tell, usually. ADHD is more physical, maybe even more obvious with kids. I'm not really sure. Inability to sit still and concentrate. And that would be the very simple explanation. You can't see my thing, but the brain is constantly active. But don't quote me on that one. I can't see what's wrong with my calculations. Exactly, what's wrong with the calculations? Surely the icons can't be hidden inside that room. The walls and floor must have been made of solid stone, long before Lydia set foot there. In order to finally round off my box project, I'll bury the unopened box. I should bury it at the same distance from where I believed that Lydia hid the icons, but in the opposite direction. Okay. but this is this is how it is, like all the time. The attention span is horrible. But that's how it is. And I don't want to sit here and be quiet just to keep focus on the game. The game is just an excuse to talk to people. Let's see what
He doesn't seem to live here.
Someone else lives there. Mm-hmm. The Nyquists. Let's see. Okay, so the brother did not live there. What do we do then? And she was going to bury. Yeah, so the hint system is very good for me.
Christina's box should be southeast from the grave.
Okay, if I was a detective like Carol, I would have to have a massive notebook with me.
I must find something to dig with.
Yeah. That would be good. Well, yeah, that's why we talked about this some other stream. That would be interesting to play something more together, like testing that sort of game where everyone can sort of interact in some ways, so that it's not just me sitting here being confused and forgetting what I'm doing. Like maybe a hidden object game, maybe. I mean, it's not super, I mean, people in the chat still has to type and everything, but it's not on time usually, so there's no rush either. So brother isn't there, we need something to dig with. Investigate suspicious activity. What? Stina, do you have anything? Probably not, no. Jonas då? How about Jonas? Can we call him now? No. Not on Christina's phone anyway. Oh, you mean those kinds of horrible things? Yeah, I've seen that. I don't remember the name of it, but you need to be allowed, because it costs money, unless you're thinking of something else. But the thing I've seen is you actually pay to but that's usually more to make the game harder for the streamer, to sort of okay, I pay $1 to take away some money from you in game or something. Okay, then it's something else. But that can also be really funny, because of course we like to make others suffer, right? But for that, to be able to use money and bits, I need to be affiliate first. I need 50 followers first. But well, okay, cool. That's something to check out. What suspicious activity? I didn't do that yet. No. Yeah. Well, that can absolutely be fun, yeah, to do things together. I'm now almost certain that this man is following me. Today I managed to shake him off by getting behind him. I was able to follow him in the car to a white 2-story house just beside the Methodist parish house. I was too afraid to confront the man though, and after all, I could have been mistaken. Unfortunately, I never saw his face. I think I must ask someone for help. I will call that private detective next week. I must look through the stuff in my brother's apartment. And room 17 on the room, okay.
The eye? I'm sure that Stina knows what that is.
I think I lost my camera at the eye when I last stayed in the barn. Yeah. Oh, there's more. The same man followed me to the hotel today. Who... The same man followed me. Okay. Mysterious White House. Yeah, we like those.
I'm not so sure about that. I wouldn't know what to say.
I'm sure you can think of something.
What's that? Perhaps I should enter.
Yeah, just like the police do in TV shows. Oh, that sounds like someone is dying in there. I have to go in.
You stepped on my face. You stepped all over the place. You stepped on my face. You stepped all over the place. Ah. Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes. I'm here doing some cleaning for the guy that owns the house.
Where is he now?
He's been abroad all summer. He hasn't been living here for a long time. But he's rented out the house for the last week or so.
Do you know who rented the house?
No, I don't get that involved anymore. I don't think I'll remain in the sanitary business for very long now. I'm hoping to land a record deal sometime soon.
Is that so? I've got some contacts in the recording industry. I've got some contacts.
Well, you've heard me sing, but I meet lots of girls who claim to have various connections. Empty promises won't get you a date with a rock singer, young lady.
I'll be back with more details.
Maybe I should call Jonas.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it did sound like it. A big original. Yeah.
Hi, I'm at Oscar's water library. Just meet me here anytime. They're serving drinks here today.
Yeah. So I'll be staying all day. Just come and... Yeah, well, I thought you would just stay for a couple of minutes.
Hi, Carol. It's nice to be back. Have a Bloody Mary with me.
Yeah, thanks. See you soon. Yeah, enjoy the lunch. I'll have to take a rain check on that. I'm wrapped up in this case now. As always.
You don't say.
Tell me something about your recording studio.
Well, it's called the CD Sanitarium. You may have heard of a group called the Råhypnols.
No?
Anyway, they're recording there at the moment.
Maybe that will do. Catch you later.
Okay.
Poor Jonas. He gets no attention. Just use him and use him. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just as confused as you. The name of the studio is CD Sanitarium.
I haven't heard of that one.
The Råhypnols are recording there.
I know of them, of course.
Yeah, of course.
They're among my local faves. I've seen them live at Naughty Nelly's twice. I'll tell you what. If you really have access to their studio, you can take a picture of their drum kit. Zoom in on the bass drum where the logo is printed. I'll believe it when I see that picture.
I'll try and take that photograph. It's quite a unusual mission from Biggie, isn't it? Or maybe they are all. Different, but most of the time you have to find things. Here you take a picture.
Have you seen this?
No. Christina Falk's cause of death determined. Romana Setner, chief coroner at the Madonna hospital, made public this morning that a large dosage of the heart medication Digitalis was found in Christina Falk's body, approximately 30 milligrams. The estimated lethal dose of the medication is 10 milligrams. Christina Falk was found dead in her home Sunday night after having called the emergency services complaining about chest pains. According to Dr. Setner, the police still do not suspect that any crime has been committed. She points out that this does not necessarily mean that she deliberately took an overdose of the medicine. People have been known to take drugs and medication by mistake, with the most disastrous consequences. However, Christina Falk didn't suffer from any known heart condition, and no digitalis was found in her house. Well, how is that not suspicious? According to Christina Falk's fellow artist Burhan, Christina didn't show any signs of depression. Burhan happened to cross paths with Christina on the Eye, the collection of rauks on a hill in Bolgia earlier this summer. Burhan appeared on Channel 4's evening report yesterday night saying that Christina seemed quite happy. I look forward to her upcoming exhibition.
I really find it strange that no digitalis was found in her house.
Yeah, a bit strange. Okay, goodbye, apple pie. Alright. There, the camera. left and right, sort of. Well, that's. I always talk to myself when well, oh, there's the camera. Ciccone. All right. There was some Madonna. Let's see.
I think the battery's dead.
Yeah. Did we have something on this side? Oh, maybe a screwdriver. Maybe. Sorry. No. What do we have? Ah, eyeglasses. Yeah. Right. How about the... Well, the brothers... well, okay, it doesn't say what hotel. Alright. Okay. I also need something to dig with, but maybe that comes... And well, just in case. Talk. Ah. Oh, I totally forgot that I was doing that. Yeah. That's awesome. Can you let me into your studio? I'll only take a photograph.
Yes, I can phone Frank and ask him to let you in.
You're the greatest. New drink. Interesting color schemes. There was a musical. Ah, yeah, the lock. That's right. That's right. Phone number. We don't need that. Oh, there's another. That's. It looks pretty well done. Unless he actually creates keyboards. But that's pretty nice otherwise. Oh, there we have. Let's see. Well, the battery was dead, wasn't it? I can't use the camera. Well, maybe if I can get into the door, I will be in. Let's. Oh, I can't see them at the same time. Well. Let's see. So. So A. Oh, what's the other one? Hello, what do I? What? Well. Well, that's the first time I've been totally confused with that one, actually. I mean, wow, this is really a lot of steps, which I don't remember, so I must have cheated a lot. Where's my, I mean, to remember all this, there must be another way, right? Or alright, fine. Let's see if we can do it the hard way. So, still have to listen and hear it. Let's see. So, A and E. And what? And G. And D. A, E, G, D. Man, stop clicking and the wrong button. But this is of course the hard part, to listen. A. But maybe now that I've seen the notes, I can click around a little bit. I'm not sure. I mean, there is a color code. Why is there a color code? What did I miss? Oh, I feel like I missed something massive now. Because there's colors on the door. Why would there be colors unless there is a... Well, maybe if there is, it's not even here, because I am a bit early maybe. I don't have a battery.
I think the battery is dead.
Yeah. Wow. Talk about feeling lost. Do we have any... Sometimes it's nice when you're totally confused to just go home. And there will be some magical solution there. But not today. Wine, I could take that. No. No wine for me. Well, I mean, somewhere in my brain, I see this picture and the notes have color. But why? There must be some something. put the Where do I put the battery in the camera? I thought it was USB actually, but I tried to combine them. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see what we have. Some nice pictures and that. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing happening that way. No. Well, okay, good. We have a camera at the end. Oh, well, okay. I have to maybe. This music puzzle is hard. Something of value might be under the left speaker. Yeah, but yeah, it's pretty difficult. Now the question is if there is something else, but it doesn't say anything else in the hints really. Because why are there colors on the door? The colors and my vague memory that these notes are in color. I have to know this. I mean, I can do what the hint says, but I would like to know what I'm missing here. I mean, there might be something extra if people have problem with hearing. That it's easier to see the colors. But well, I'll have to figure that out later. So I'll just cheat along with the hints from left to right. 3, 2, 5, 1. That's a pretty funny picture, I think. Raw hypnols. Yeah. Let's take a picture. Dun, 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 dun.
I think that one is wired.
Weird. I was reading weird before. Well, I guess that was it. Yeah. Sorry.
So, did you snap that photo?
Oh yes, I have it here.
Outstanding. That's the real deal, no doubt about that.
Okay, now to the formalities. Before recommending you, I need a work sample. Do you have a demo disc?
I'm afraid not. I haven't found any decent musicians able to cope with my perfectionism.
Well, I have to check out your abilities somehow. Maybe I can take a look at your house cleaning work.
Be my guest. You won't find a spot of dirt in the whole house.
because that will of course determine his qualities as a singer. When I see sort of empty rooms, empty house, empty apartments, I immediately get the urge to decorate it. That's such a fun part, I think, of moving. To get to a new place that is empty. You have tons of options and it's clean and oh, it's so nice. The moving part is absolutely horrible. And cleaning and whatever. But moving in, oh, that's fun. That's an old IKEA bread storer. I had a blue one. So for a time I really tried to have everything in the kitchen blue plastic. It sounds so horrible. No, that was the 90s. Wow. I wonder if I still have that somewhere. Yeah, that was the dream. Blue plastic. That was there, yeah. And we can't go in there. So, this way then. Oh, that's a laundry. Oh, it must be pretty big. Yeah, it was a big house. It's also like a mansion. Entire room for washing. Okay, it's not gigantic, but still. And shower. A lot of small rooms.
I've seen that name before. On the bank transfer form in Christina's apartment.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Lombard. How? The Sylvia Hotel on Burnham Street. I think her lover stays there. Alright. That was it from that place. Yes, I've taken some pictures like this at hotels and stuff. It always feels a little bit weird to walk around in a hallway where people show up because it's really tight on space. So, and for almost wherever you stand, you can look left and right. And so when you do that in a hallway like this, you will often be right outside someone else's hotel room and taking a picture of it and also always making sure that the handle is in the picture, so possible to click on. And I always worry that someone's going to show up, personnel or the person actually living in that room, and I'm taking a picture of it. It must look so suspicious if anyone sees that. So sometimes at hotels I maybe only have a picture of my door. It feels a little bit I know that Mikael is probably more... he doesn't worry that much about things like that. I would like to not worry about that. Just be. Oh, keys. That key looks so much like a bicycle key that I have. Something else we can... Very strong. Yeah, let's take that. Where? Yes, sorry.
Number 17. That's the room that Christina mentioned.
Yeah, just had to touch it. Oh, have to touch everything. All right. Let's. Typical hotel beds, or oh, I don't know what that's called. Linens, maybe. Would be nice if it actually were linen. Yeah. I wonder why we are seeing an open window. But good thing that they were doing some renovation work. Let's see, where are we? Oh, a box.
I think I need something sharp to open this box.
Yeah, let's take it. And... Alright. This was a game. I had totally forgotten about this picture. But who made that? Was that Kavan? Jan? Or was someone else maybe? Huh. Yeah, it was, okay. Yeah, when I see it now, I remember that it was a thing. Don't think I played it, but... Uh-oh.
I must get out of here.
Well, the strong, we can use that on that one, so get rid of some space, but we still have the handle and the pool. And we need something to dig with, but that might become later. Okay, we have the name. It's... Alright, well I have to look again. And the summer house, well, yeah, we had a, let's see, we had the code there, but we need some numbers. Was that the golden box? Yeah, it was the golden. So we have the code system. It's... the number on the... Oh, hang on. Oh, I've been lost in this particular part before. I think because I didn't. The only you see there's a note somewhere. The Archimedes screw, which I usually didn't.
I must return the key at the
Oh.
hotel.
Yeah. Fine. Let's return the key. Oh. Yeah. You wanna go knock on the door? No. All right. Well. But the screw is probably a machine in here. And the number of the room, yeah, it's such a clear number. You sort of had to use that somehow. That is too perfect not to use. Let's see, there was something. But is that... Oh, you can see it's a screw there. I do wonder if it's... I often wonder if it's something I missed because I do so many things because I know they should be done. So, like how do we know that this is what we're looking for? But maybe it is. No, maybe it is more obvious when you play it for the first time. What is this? We are zooming in on this always, but yeah. Oh, here. Oh, I missed that. Okay, let's clean that up then. 67 and 25. Followed by the 60. 67, 25. All right. Let's see if I can remember that. 67, 25. The summer house. $67. All right. Well, probably you can open this and click. Let's see. Yeah. That's a really nice thing. You can start clicking something and then still go back and read before continuing. It doesn't reset until you click the wrong thing. Sort of. Dear Christina, we didn't have the best of childhoods, but please don't let that spoil our relationship as adults. And I beg you not to blame me for the way that our father treated you. We haven't seen each other since his funeral, and I really miss you. My invitation still stands, your brother Olof. P.S. In case you decide to visit me, the name on the door is Lola Engström. That's the woman I lived with. I haven't bothered to change the name after we split up and I took over the apartment. Alright. Lola. Oh, it looks really cool with this really thick and I don't know what it's called when it's sort of rustic. I'm not really sure when it's sort of not perfectly flat or anything. It's just the way it is. I don't know. It looks really cool, that house, though. Right, the brother.
The door seems to be open.
Oh, I always get so jealous whenever I see. But just looking at the size of it, really, for personal. Because I'm wondering if I can't just have a bath. I mean, how the shower is probably half of that. I don't know. I don't know if there ever was a bathtub up here, but there are smaller ones that are maybe deeper. I really miss it, especially in the winter, of course. Oh, that picture I've seen before in the museum. Oh, is that something we can look at the mail? Paul's Lots and Slots. Mr. Falk, you are renting parking slots number 38 and 44 in the second block garage. Slot number 38 is currently crammed with all kinds of objects. This leads us to remind you that the parking slots may only be used for parking cars or motorcycles. Furthermore, the lock for slot number 38 is broken, which means that anyone can get into your slots and the one adjacent to them. It is your responsibility to repair the lock. Cool, we can steal things. This must be so classical. I have the exact same... What do you say? Scoop. Exact same cupboard. Exactly. That is so funny. And it's a really old... you can smell that it's an old thing that they did. You can smell the tree, wood in there. That's just funny. That was it, right, for the kitchen. So where is Mr. Lola then? To do, talk to John about the washing machine. Look at the garage on Florham Street, may be better than my present one at Oregano Road. Oregano. Or oregano. The horrible, what is it? It's not a spice, it's a herb, right? Oh, it's horrible. Oh, even more edits. Nice. Let's see what we have. Oh, that one was locked, yeah. Oh, and even more. Yeah, I think that's for funny. Oh, that's what we want. That's right. Steels and stuff. That has to be quite expensive thing as well. So, kleptomaniac with a conscience. Cutting blow. Oh, let's put the... or maybe she does put the glasses on automatically. Let's...
Good thing I had those sunglasses.
Yeah. Alright. We still have... Oh, that's unusual. For once we actually never have a flashlight. We use matches twice.
I can't reach it.
No, she's short and has very short arms. But we have a cue stick. Wow, that's really old. Ah, a pen. Let's take a pen. Obituary. Funeral services were held Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock at the Garden Valley Church for Mrs. Ellen Falk. She passed away on January 20th at her home, having suffered from bone cancer for some time. She was 33 years of age at the time of her death. Mrs. Falk is survived by her husband, Sten Falk, engineer and owner of the Falk Nylon Factory, her son Olof, and her daughter Christina. Reverend Thomas Sannerud conducted the funeral service. Okay, so we just wanted the pen. That was it. Well, that was a lot of hard work for a pen.
I think I need something sharp to open this box.
We have something sharp, but I mean, oh, this is. I wonder if we've seen this. Now, I'm. Sometimes I stop and I think about the process of how to actually make these things in the game, and I was just trying to remember if we've done this before, where you use an inventory object on another one that is like this. Well, it's pretty cool anyway. Well, what you did in the last game was you had a camera that you had to clean, and you put that on a desk, and then did things to it. That could be possible as well, of course. But this is pretty nice. Oh, colors. But the stone. Can we finally? I always click the thing. Is it these colors then? Finally. Red, white, yellow, black. Red, white, yellow, black. Oh, what about a romantic walk in the culverts under the Roma Theatre ruins? I'll be working in the ruins on renovations during the coming week. Love, Gerard. Right. we have somewhere to go. Let me just take a bathroom break. I should have a. I would like to have. I mean, let me just test my buttons. So I have this. No, what? What's that's not right. Okay, my button is stupid. But I was saying that one. That seems. Yeah, that is too big, sort of. Oh, look, the chat one. The chat on the screen disappeared. Oh well, it's been there for maybe long enough. No, I just wanted to have some sort of information on the screen. Be right back. That is not that massive. Anyway, just a few minutes. Maybe I'll put some coffee on. Been 4 hours. I'm almost half asleep. I'll do that. I'll get some coffee so I can go to the bathroom even more after. Okay. Coffee ready. And now I've been gone so long. And what are we playing? Ah, we have somewhere to go. Excellent. Oh, we really want that. Can we just...
Hello there.
No. Oh,
Can I help you?
are you Gerard?
Yes, that's me.
I'm investigating the death of Christina Falk. From what I've gathered, you were involved with her? Well, no, it wasn't a question. From what I've gathered, you were involved with her.
That's true. I just found out about her death. I didn't read the papers the day after it happened. It's not like her. It must have been an accident somehow.
You seem to have been very secretive with your relationship with Christina.
Well, I don't live in this town, but it's hard to keep secrets from my wife. So I have to be careful.
Do you work here in the ruin?
I'm a superintendent, working with the preservation of ruins.
May I borrow that shovel?
If you need it, just take it.
Thank you for your help. Good. So that was the ruin. Yeah, what direction was it? Well, that's exit. That's exit. And
Christina's box should be
thank you.
southeast from the grave.
well, that's good because oh no, okay. No, you have to do that because there was no way to go there. It seems without this. Good. So now we'll just put all the dirt back, and, right? Unopenable box. Yeah. I guess that we go and open it. Was it in here? Yeah, it was. Let's chop it up. Pregnant woman killed in hit and run accident. 28-year-old Helena Lombard was killed after a hit and run accident near the Lynch building. Nice. Late yesterday night. The victim's husband, Michael Lombard, was driving his wife to the Norrköping maternity ward after she had gone into labor. The hit-and-run driver left the scene after having left the car for a moment. Michael Lombard, who got a good look at the driver, says it was a woman in her mid-40s. He believes that she was intoxicated since she could barely walk back to her car. He describes the car as a rather run-down white or beige sedan. Michael Lombard only suffering minor injuries, but his wife was pronounced dead at the site. It was not possible to save the child. Helena Lombard lived with her husband in Avon, but the couple stayed temporarily in Norrköping during her pregnancy. Well, yeah, that is some secret. And, well, just hearing that, suicide sounds not so far away after all. But, yeah, she seemed to go to meetings and stuff, so. But I mean, this, if you need a reason to hate yourself, here's one. We'll put that back.
I'm going to visit Michael Lombard in Avon. I'll just have to pack my bags first.
Nice. Yeah, that's the first and only time as well I see, I think. Airplane. We have some car travel in, I think, next game. Or Cold Case Summer, anyway. But that's pretty cool. Home. That's what I was looking for. Let's go pack then. See? Packed and ready. That's perfect. There's another name. That's not someone I know who it is, but I do like these edits. And these, yeah, it must be old buildings where they have this sort of I don't know what we would call that either, but I know what we call it, but I'm wondering if they do that anymore. That's feels like old structures, which is really nice. See what to. Ooh, a note. 2668. Ah, I took the notes. Good. You never know. Sometimes you have to remember. Sometimes not. That is a lot of bikes. And there's no... Okay, there is a door. Yeah. I'm just thinking of thefts. But that is a lot of bikes. Lock Boomer. Let's see. 2616. I'm out at the moment, but you can wait in my studio opposite. Michael. Where was it there?
He's an artist too.
Yeah. Cardiovascular Associates, Michael Lombard. Digitalis. 1 tablet before bedtime. And ominous music. It's very stressful the first time for me. Because you don't know, he can show up at any second. But we have to snoop. That's our job. There was more order in this studio. The floor doesn't really have paint on it. Yeah, okay, a little bit. But yeah, there's a difference. Oh, there was the screwdriver. Michael Lombard was one of the first participants to join the Art as Rehabilitation project. Michael started painting after his pregnant wife was killed in a car accident in 2007. Painting did not only help him through his crisis, but also gave him a new career. He has held several solo exhibitions and also contributes frequently as a caricaturist in several magazines. But even more important is
So, what's this stranger doing in my studio? Collecting stuff for a garage sale?
I take it that you're Michael Lombard?
You've got that right. May I ask you the same question?
The day before Christina Falk died, she was going to hire me to find out who was following her. I now know that it was you.
You have a vivid and morbid imagination, young lady.
I also know that you killed her.
And do you have anything to back up that weird statement?
I'm certain that any court would be convinced that you crept into her apartment and slipped digitalis into Christina's medicine.
You have the slightest idea what she did to me, to my wife, to my unborn child.
So that would give you the right to kill her?
I recognized her immediately after seeing her photo in the papers. After that, there was no doubt in my mind about what had to be done. And, most regrettably, now it seems I have to put you to sleep as well. I think this will be a place as good as any. Don't you?
What do we have?
It wouldn't be wise to let you leave now.
There's so many options. A shovel?
Oh no?
No?
You're not getting out of here.
That feels like the easiest thing to do. However, paint seems to be...
I managed to sneak out while I had temporarily disabled Michael Lombard. I phoned the police, but later it transpired that he had already done so in order to give himself up before they got there. Despite the fact that the murderer is behind bars, I still have some leads to follow up on.
It's a little bit unusual, isn't it? But I don't know for sure. It's not something I usually think about. But it's common that after you use the thing, it disappears from inventory. It feels like we have more stuff than... But however, this is an interesting thing. I need to think about saving newspapers and everything. I mean, but having it just in inventory like this, that would take up a lot of space. So that wouldn't look very elegant. So, Stina's shop. You have something to say?
It's closed.
It's closed. How rude. Really. Closing? Let's see. The screwdriver. That's right. The herb garden. The Alvastra herb garden is currently being restored to what it was believed to have been in the 15th century. Old maps show that it was situated south of the monastery's main building. It covered 600 square yards.
Oh, they used yards back in those days, and not the metric system.
Yeah.
Good that my measuring tape has yards on the other side.
That is very, very good. So, back to the grave. And, well, do we still need the compass? No?
Let's see. So now we're 8 yards from the grave.
Dig some more. Let's just get into it.
So Saint Lydia had hidden the icons, afraid that the monastery would be raided. Christina was able to find all necessary leads to the icons, but couldn't piece them all together by herself. It seems like the accident had haunted Christina, since she had made anonymous payments to Michael Lombard's bank account every quarter. I think I'm going to remove my ad in the papers now, for a week or so. The heatwave is still continuing, and I very much doubt that I'll have the energy to do any serious work for a while now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm always impressed of the amount of text and everything. It's articles and library or information science. It's a lot. I found it really difficult to do. I guess it's something you get used to. How to... what kind of language sort of to use. Because it's different styles, of course. But it's really good. It's really detailed and enhances the story. Is A Cold Case Summer the next one? I basically only remember the first 4, the order of the first 4. After that it becomes a little bit blurry. But whatever the next game is, that will be next week. And the cliffhanger, of course, is will we zoom in on the games in the computer room? Because in at least one game, you can zoom in on the bookcase. So you can actually see. That is the cliffhanger. When will that happen? So my buttons buttons didn't really work there. So does that work then? For the chatting, yeah, that seems to work. Means I can close that. Alright. Yeah. And yeah, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry about being very tired and having difficulty focus. But I am enjoying them, and I'm enjoying having the creator in the chat, which is nice to be able to ask some questions directly. So, well, I can look now because, well, I can look. No, Amber's Blood is the next one. All right, that felt like a later game, but it wasn't. Okay. Amber's Blood. Here's the next one. Let's see. Yeah. Where am I? No, I did. Yeah. That's what I did. Because if anyone is interested in the music on Game Boomers, there's a link on the Twitch page about that. There's just a couple of links there so far, but one to MDNA games and one to Game Boomers, and there is a thread about the soundtrack, and I downloaded that again and put some here on it. Speed dial, I was about to say, because I realized that every time I don't know how to stop, and it feels really weird. Can't find a natural goodbye and then unplug. So I put some. I think, some music from the games to sort of fade out naturally. Something like that. I'll fade out and hopefully see you next Sunday for Amber's Blood. And thank you for being here very much. I do enjoy it. Bye.